What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your Upload Corner, wherever you choose to watch me. My name is Deadpool. I will be your host for the evening. Some updates going on. My girlfriend went to Texas for a week, so you're gonna be seeing a whole lot more of me. Just so I can keep myself sane. So I hope you guys are ready for that. We're gonna be doing some great streams, most of the week. And me and Nate too. So you guys are ready for that. Don't forget, what up, Hakeem? Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button for me. Really do appreciate it. And let's get it on. So we got 3 trophies actually now. Found out that there was just one. You guys needed to buy. Oh, there we go. Hey, what up, Jamie? I got to defeat a Night Lord with all the characters, and I got to defeat these 2 raids. So it's pretty much a shot at a randomness. So we're gonna try to do this in a way that will work. We'll start with the first boss. What up? How you doing, buddy? I'm hoping I can do this in 1 or 2 streams. I'll be sick. I'm okay. Hungry and don't really have anything I want to munch on around here. That's like full-blown food. But we out here. We doing a tang. Like a chicken wang. How about you? Attack. Oh my god. I watched the first ever stream I was in earlier. Oh wow, really? Is it weird? It was what, like 3 years ago now? Something like that? Since we've been streaming on YouTube? Appreciate you, Hakim. I hope I do too. It's so different. Oh yeah, it was massively different back then. Played a whole lot of Pokemon. Okay. I want to watch some of the really fun and old streams, Pokemon, Mario Kart, and stuff that I loved back then. Yeah, we're actually gonna be doing a Mario Kart stream on 4th of July or Independence Day with chat, so that'll be fun. Golly. The good old days. Have to find out how your Switch works. Do you need? Yeah, you do. Luckily, like for my end, because I almost lost all my save data, it's like $4 for a month, so wasn't too bad. What do we got? Yeah, eruption. There he is. Gotta get the upgrade thing. That's not what I wanted. I remember back 2.5 years ago when I used to hide my Switch under my bed, pillow bed, and wait for my parents to go to sleep. Oh, let's play it. We go. Then join in the Pokemon or whatever we were playing. I'm trying to get us in trouble. But they were fun times, man. I know I'd love to do some Mario Kart stuff, and when the Switch, get the Switch too, like do some of that stuff too. But I know not a lot of people are getting the Switch 2 or have the abilities to get the Switch 2, so. Wasn't caught once. Smooth criminal. Let's see here, young squire. I do share here. I don't know if my Switch will work or if I could get Switch Plus or whatever it is. Allowed to play. Hell yeah, man. We'll be doing it for a while, so. For the good old days, exactly. That was the whole point. No, I didn't want to do that. I don't block anyway. Who am I kidding? Making sure. Haven't heard from my girlfriend yet. Is it a late stream? No, it's gonna be like when we normally would stream, like 3 or 4. Oh, my Switch doesn't not work anymore. That's unfortunate. I sold my Switch, so I'm gonna be playing off Nate's. Yo, ads on here are wild. They really are. I thought I fixed them. Hope I did. Because I try to set it up to where it'd only give you an ad like every 30 minutes or so. Hasn't even been 30 minutes. And that there's no starting ads either, so I'll have to double check on that. Mine might not work. I'll check it out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let us know. Oh, this is the guy. Ow. There we go. Hitting stone 2. Did you say July 3rd, 4th? So that's a Friday. Yeet. So then we're going to platinum this, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm just going to go back to Kingdom Hearts, or if I'm going to find something else to tweedle with. No reason why I haven't gone back to it yet. Well, one, this came out, so I wanted to play it. But, is because of words. I'm dreading Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It's good I am working in 4th, so I couldn't stay up too late. Got you. So heal you. And now you got your own money. Yeet, mother trucker. I watched a few clips of old streams and stuff. I saw a few Fortnite games that I played with you guys. Oh, yeah. Hell, I don't even touch that game anymore, really. After Marvel Rivals came out. Now I'm kind of getting tired of that. You should start making YouTube shorts again. I have a bunch, like, in the chamber. I just haven't gotten around to editing them. That's all. What up, Connie? Appreciate you. Easy peasy. He fell off the building. Increase magical attack power, reduce FP costs. We don't care about any of that. I'm gonna go back down and kill these guys, though. Oh, hello, friend. Big wee. Oh, brother. This guy sticks. You and Nate need to start doing more streams together. Yeah, we're planning on it this upcoming week. Yeah, same. We did a stream, what was it? Last week? Him and I streamed together? Okay, now I just gotta figure out where the hell the other one is. Holy damage, guarding ability, we'll just do that. For real? Yeah, exactly. I love how I still have G3 at the end of my... Oh, yeah. You know, I actually forget about that sometimes, that you had that. Keep my ass right the fuck here. There's some runes. There's Grace, there's Grace. Level 7 B. Number 1 supporter. Yeah, we always appreciate you, man. I have to go for 5 minutes. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. I will be hither. What up, Ken's Place? How you doing tonight? Jesus. Well, that's unfortunate. In no shit? Hey, wait. What you gonna do for the rest of the night? Ow. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, sir. What we're not gonna do. Good lord. Oh my god. Team? Cool. Get some Chinese food, then and then if I have time, work on a custom sound font for Mario Paint. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting my souls. Or my runes, sorry. I'll join y'all in a second. Bye. Felicia. I can learn how to do my own if I want your theme to bang properly. Oh man, you're still working on that? I appreciate you, man. Custom sound font, though? What do you mean? Like, what do you need a custom sound font for it? What in the hell? Oh, that guy. Randomly running into enemies. I'm excited to hear it, man. Yeet! Great, take your time. Okay. Where's my team at? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Improving lightning attack. No, raise. To change the sound FX. Oh, cool. That'll be sick. Dang. To make it from retro to a more modern sound and add some extra drive and intensity. I like it. Whipping the shit out of this guy. That's really dumb. That didn't happen. Gotta be careful. Oh, great. Stormblade, improve fire attack power, lower FP consumption. I'm not fully aware if I use or not. Oh boy. Really? They don't really mess when you think about it. Wait, where's our teammate? Stop hitting! Where'd our teammate go? Alright, Ryan. I'm back. What up? How does it, he have 75 XP and I have 25? I don't know. He might have talked more. I don't know. Not 100% toe on that one, my boy. Thank you for doing the job. There we go. Level 10. He sent 8 chats. Sent like 50. I don't know if he sent 50, but I don't. Wow. You're asking the wrong person. This shit's new to me. Cheat codes. Get it? It's like 2 inches, my guy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. Asking the wrong bitch. I know you are. Come on, you get on my way. Increase numbers. Okay. Get that level 15, baby. Rip. Okay. Too much power, but impaired. Okay. Making the custom for is definitely proving to be a process, though. Oh, really? Sorry about that. I want to rewatch all the old streams with the with viewers. Oh, like you talking about like actually like together or like when you could see the chat and stuff? This makes it me better. Hell yeah, dude. I like the attitude. What is my teammates doing? Improved critical hits, raised stamina recovery speed. Ah, fucking yes. All the ones that I was a part of, like Pokemon, Mario Kart 8, Smash Bros, Fortnite, maybe a Rocket League stream. Oh, back when, you know, Archer was there. You'll remember those times. Yeah. Terrible. Or we didn't know if it was a girl guy or what. Oh, jeez. What did you just throw at me? Oh, soccer. Yeah, at least they pose themselves as one. I did grab it, right? Yep. Yeah. That we know of. God damn it, man. If my Switch works, I want to go into Pokemon and find the Armoroge. Full G3, hell yeah. I actually lost all my save data for all the Pokemon games that I've played. It's fucking garbage. Okay, he's dead. Boom. Oh boy. My ult does nothing. I used to threaten people with bans, even though I can't ban people. Yeah. Or that they delayed her flight. That'd suck if she freaking misses it. Have you talked to CTN? I haven't seen Ollie in ages. Oh, hello. Yeah, I haven't seen Ollie in ages. But ZTN pops in every now and then. He'll probably be there for the race, I'm sure. And MK8 Sweats be back. I hope so. That's the hope with it, for sure. He was the sweat of all sweats. Okay. Ow. Oh, I know if I hit them. Ow, ow. Jesus. Oh, shit. Fuck. I dodged, but okay, game. That's lame. We're almost there. We go. All right, another character down. Halfway there. 4 characters down, 4 to go. Hopefully, I'll get one of the whatchamacallits at some point. What kind of memory? Guess we'll do the sorcerer's next. Catch you on the flip flop. All right, catch you later, boy. Have a good one. Guess we'll get that shot. I just want to get one of the trophies tonight. Well, that's not good. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how do I get FP back? I can just punch him. What the fuck? Why did he leave? Well, that's not fucking good. Great. Oh, you're good. Oh, you got a girlfriend now? Okay, that's enough. Godly, you're fucking annoying. 3 months of 1 week, goddamn. Happy for you, buddy. What does my ability fucking do? Oh. That's what it is. Got a girlfriend. I'm getting old. Hey, getting up there, man. Getting responsibilities. Oh, that's not good. Seriously, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Jesus. I need some kind of fucking weapon, dude. Weird. Think it's nearly time for me to retire. Oh my god. What do you mean? I'm just not reading them fast enough, I think. Yeah, when I'm 20, could I just move to American Train G3? That sounds like a fun job. We ever take off? Yeah. I mean, you too can help with that process. If you hit that like and subscribe button, we appreciate you. Well, network error occurred? Oh, interesting. It's very odd. Jesus Christ, dude. This character is garbage, bro. Why am I playing this character? Oh. I'm gonna save these fucking bitches for last. Oh, yeah. Loose is garbage. You know what? No, I don't even care anymore. I'm not even going back for my shit. I'll get it after, if we win. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Where is the last one? There he is. Yep. Rage quit. I don't think I got an item for that. Whoop. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Yes. I have returned again. Welcome back. Welcome is backeth, good lord. Says sending chats get XP. Yes, yeah, you do. I know that much at least. But if you like stop talking, people can be ahead of you. I don't know. I forgot how it works, but I've seen like if you stay quiet for like 10 minutes, someone with less experience could be higher than you or however it works. So how is he number one? Not sure. He has more experience. I don't know why you only have 25. He paid you too. Yeah, I'm not sure why you only have 25 experience. That would be an Eric question, probably. Can we summon Eric? I'm not sure. I don't know if he's doing overtime today or if he's chilling. Is he live? No, I don't think so. Wow, that was quick. She is not having a good time. Had to walk for 18 minutes. Oh, Lord. So we're going to start with these guys and leave the stupid sorcerer people to the end. Because they're not fun, and I don't like them. Let's see here. There you go. I don't even know what to run with him. Probably, like, yeah, whatever. Don't know. Don't know. I think I need the 2 yellow ones. These 2 chilling mist. I think I'm going to head to bed 1:30. That was a fun hour chat and have a great stream. Thanks, buddy. You have a good night. You have a good day at work if you do. Or whatever you plan on doing tomorrow. And me and Nate should be on tomorrow. Depends on when you get out. Golly, bro. Carry me, Poppy. Carry me. Sounds good. So slow. Okay. Let's go level up my weapon real quick. Where are we going now? Oh, damn. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Should probably get this. Really? There's one. Number 2 should be here somewhere. There it is. Dunzo, baby. Let's see. Let's do that for now. Find the freaking Grace for here. Okay. Okay. Don't know about that, but all right. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck did the dragon go? God damn it, man. Really? You're not gonna pick me up? I thought I dodged that correctly. I did not. This is a very dumb idea. We should not be fighting this guy. We're too low a level for this. There we go. Okay. Fuck me, dude. So stupid. Why does this have to be the hardest thing? Jesus. No bueno, chat. No bueno. Thanks, Dad. You wasted my ult. Okay. No, you don't need to be doing all that. Bro, I'm gonna fucking know what's right here, so should be fine here in a second. I'm not gonna have any health pots, but it is what it is. punch them straight in the schnozberries. Oh, that's right. I don't have any health pots. I'm fucked. Oh god, it's our sorceress too. Or what do they call it? Recluse. Oh man, it's gonna be a bit. At least I got one of them done. And GG. Alright, y'all, I will be right back. I need to find me some food because I am getting hellaciously hungry. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run up to the store. What I'm gonna do now, because like I said, I am dying. Let's see, what character did I play as? Raider's Great Axe. I'm assuming that's who it is. How to build Raider Nightreign. Make sure that audio, monitor, and output. We're just gonna watch this until I'm done eating.
In this Elden Ring Nightreign video, we're going to be talking. In this Elden Ring Nightreign video, we're going to be taking a look at.
Wait, hold on. He made it.
In this Elden Ring Nightreign video, we're going to be talking a little bit more about Raider. I'm going to be showing you guys a run through of me playing Raider and like what my decisions are when I get buffs from defeating bosses, what weapons to pick up, etc. in an attempt to help you guys make better decisions about what you're doing, and also just because it's kind of fun to watch. Before I get into the run itself, though, I want to talk a little bit about Raider, a couple more tips when talking about specific things about him. We have a proper guide on him and things like that, and best weapons for him. But the first thing I want to mention is that the starting weapon on Raider is pretty weak, in my opinion. I do not build around the starting weapon unlike I do for maybe Duchess or Iron Eye, simply because you can generally find a better weapon quickly when you're playing as him, and he has a wider weapon pool. There are lots of colossal weapons, great axes, great hammers out there, and colossal swords for him to use. So I don't think it's worth spending the time to set up a starting weapon that you're probably going to switch out anyway. The next thing we're going to talk about is dual wielding versus two-handing, why you should maybe dual wield two of the same weapon, like two colossal swords or colossal weapons, great hammers, great axes, etc. I find that dual wield works very well against mobile bosses where you have to like run to them and then you only get like one attack before they move or you're out of stamina. And this can give you your best bang for your buck in that case. You run, jump, attack, you're out of stamina, they move anyway, and you kind of repeat this. I like it for that. Dual wielding is good for stance breaks. If you want to jump attack like big bosses and things like that, you can also do that. But it drains a lot of stamina, and I find at lower levels it's very difficult to use effectively and still have lots of stamina. So unless you like invested a lot in endurance in your relics, or you've gotten some stamina buffs, it can be kind of hard to do that lower levels. But I think there is a case to be made for it. But I generally find that dual wielding is best for like really mobile bosses where you only get like one hit in. I like two-handing early on because it consumes less stamina and allows you to attack more before draining your stamina. And also, if you have like a good weapon skill on your weapon, like you'll see in my gameplay that I have a phenomenal weapon skill, so I'm using that a lot in my gameplay. So I don't really need to two-hand attack because I'm spending all my FP and stamina on that attack. There's a case there, like if you have one of those, that you probably don't need to dual wield. So when it comes to selecting a weapon, Scarlet Rot is always the priority, and there are more like colossal weapons, larger weapons that have Scarlet Rot on them than probably other weapon groups in the game. So it's a little bit easier to find one when you're playing Raider. The next thing I look at is what is the weapon skill. A lot of the weapons, colossal swords, etc., have similar damage in terms of what they can do. So really what's going to distinguish them, next, besides whether they have Scarlet Rot, is what's their weapon skill? Is it a good weapon skill? Can you really use it? Is it not a good weapon skill? So that's something to factor in. Another thing I take a look at, kind of almost in tandem with weapon skill, is how long is the weapon? And this is not something you can really see before you pick up the weapon, but it's kind of knowledge-based based on previous experience with Elden Ring or playing this game. I like longer-reaching weapons. A lot of times you can whiff attacks and use lots of stamina and kind of lock yourself into an animation when using bigger weapons when you're playing Raider. So the longer weapon you have, the more likely it is you're going to connect. And I take that into account almost in tandem with weapon skill. Next, it doesn't have the element that matches the boss you're going to be facing at the end of day 3. This is important because a lot of bosses can be like, the Dark Drift Knight can be interrupted with lightning damage. The final boss, holy damage, is good against him in order to kind of like debuff him. The same with the Tricephalos, you can debuff him with holy damage. So this is the next thing you want to prioritize. Next, I take a look at what the passive effect is. There aren't a ton of great passive effects for Raider. You might look at like damage when two-handing or dual wielding, depending on what you're doing. A big one is like damage negation. Anything that's going to give you damage negation, or maybe even like health back or something like that, like continuous HP recovery or HP after defeating enemies is good, or at least early on. Mainly what you're looking for is protection, though, because you just want to stay alive as Raider. You're not as mobile as Wilder with his claw hook, and you don't have a shield like Guardian that you're going to be relying on, so you're going to tank a lot of hits, and you want to try and mitigate how much damage you're taking when you take those hits. When it comes to relics, I don't find that I like a lot of Raider's class relics. Like, there are some good ones, but generally speaking, most of them are not ones that I find useful. Like, his ultimate can be a boon, but it can also be bad for ranged characters in your group, so like making it so you can use it more often isn't always good for your group, although it does give you invulnerability when you use it and buffs your damage and can AoE, so you could build that way. But what I like is post-damage health recovery when you attack after you get hit, because you're trying to get hit on...
Let's see. Do I have something like that? And what's it using? Okay. Doesn't look like I have something like that. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks. Yeah, I'm not seeing that there. That's fine.
Raider to charge up your character's skill, being able to replenish that health immediately, or you're going to swing through attacks a lot of time because you have high poise or hyper armor, and you will be taking hits when playing Raider, so being able to just gain health back from attacking is really strong. Additionally, I do like the character skill that allows you to buff your attack power and stamina recovery when you take damage.
Where is that? His Grand Tranquil Scene. Let me see if that's in the shop. Fast, I know you guys can't see this, so I apologize. Can I just turn captions on by accident? Nope. Oh, there's that partial. I don't have that one though.
When using your character skill, this, I think it increases your attack power by about 10%, and stamina recovery seems to be pretty fast as well. And stamina recovery is super important. It's more important than the damage, actually, because a lot of times what prevents you from attacking on Raider or rolling out of the way of an attack is because you have no stamina left, because you've drained it all from either your dual wield attacks or your jump attacks or whatever. So getting stamina recovery is really strong. Another one that I really like is increased damage after taking damage. You, again, are taking damage constantly. I don't tend to prioritize doing damage.
Gain attacks improves attack power. Let me go back. The one we're going to put that on. There's that too, but no. Starting. How inflicts blood loss though. Great sword attack power, which is nice. I need to buy some.
Damage on Raider, obviously you're going to deal substantial damage and you're trying to deal as much as you can. But again, trying to stay alive is always important. But this is a good way to get some easy damage. So if you have one of these on a good relic, it's worth slotting in there. And the other two things I look for are Vigor and Endurance. Vigor is just really strong, giving yourself more health so that you can absorb more hits before having to back away and heal, or before having to duck out of a fight. And you can just keep swinging away, keeping a boss on you, or maybe stance break it with one more swing. And Endurance for similar reasons. It gives you more stamina to play with, either with attacking or dodging. And that can be sometimes really important into getting that like final hit that's going to stagger something. So you really can't go wrong with stacking Vigor and Endurance on Raider either. Okay, so onto the run itself. I'm going to be playing Raider for this run. Big surprise there. Fex is playing Recluse, which is typical for her. And we picked up a random from the Fextra password that's playing Iron Eye. It's pretty good Iron Eye in my estimation as well. Does really, really well in this run. So for this run, we're going to be taking on the Night Aspect, which is the last boss of the game. So for those of you out there who don't want spoilers, don't watch the tail end of this video. And this can be a quite challenging boss because status effects are not very effective on him at all. Means you really have to rely on raw damage in order to get him down, or holy in order to debuff him. Okay, so as we fly into the map, we see a nearby fort. Fex is a recluse, so we're going to head there to get her some spells. Our Iron Eye wants to go get the church. Again, I'm not a huge fan of running all the way across the map at the beginning in order to get a flask on day one. It's worth noting where it is. Maybe he was simply trying to communicate that. But he does follow us to the fort, so I think he understands that we don't need to go there immediately, but we probably want to get there eventually. After we clear the couple of enemies here, we hit the Site of Grace and level up, and then make our way over to the fort. So once I get to the top of the fort, I kill a couple of enemies really quickly before I take on the boss, and I punch him straight away. This knocks him down, opening up a huge window to just deal damage with an R1 attack chain, which is a unique chain for Raider. He has a unique chain with colossal weapons. Get that in, and then after doing the R1 chain, I punch him again and knock him down again, and then finish him off. I really like that the punch you can use on Raider can be used defensively to tank through a hit, but sometimes you can use it offensively as well, to knock certain enemies or bosses down to give you an opening that you can begin your attack chain into. So after defeating the boss, my options are pretty poor. I have a torch or some claws. Neither one of these are great for me. However, taking damage boost and damage negation is actually a great passive effect for you because you do take damage constantly. Then you're going to take less damage for further attacks, so I go ahead and pick this up. I then head over to the Site of Grace, level up to level 3 really quickly, and grab the Stone Sword key out of the chest. So then Fex pins a nearby Miranda flower that she saw on the way to the fort, and I normally don't take on field bosses this low level, but this is one of the easier ones. There are a few that are pretty easy, like Leonin Misbegotten or the Lion, Elder Lion, that you can take on day one. There's probably a couple others as well, even if you're this low level. We decide to wipe it out really quickly. It's just Fex and I, and then my reward choices are a couple of weapons that aren't really great for me. One of them has, again, damage negation after taking damage, but I already have one of those. So I just go ahead and pick up the stamina recovery, because you really can't have enough stamina or stamina recovery when you're playing this class. Fex then also drops me a Cold Giant Crusher with Chilling Mist on it. I don't really want a status effect on this one. I would rather have more raw damage on it, but it's not bad to have. So I do use the status effect periodically. So we then decide to head to a nearby rise, trying to get Fex even better staff and some better spells than she currently has. And this is one of those inside ones that I didn't notice right away. And our Iron Eye actually reveals where it is, but for some reason doesn't break it. And I didn't notice it immediately because I assumed if it had been there, he would have broken it. But then we see it and break it and run upstairs. So unfortunately, the rewards aren't that great for me. Typically, rises have more caster-focused things anyway, so I wasn't expecting anything great. I decided to take the staff there because the passive is improved critical hits, and you do quite a few critical hits when you're playing as Raider because you stance break so many enemies, and you're typically right there to get the critical hit when this happens. So I go ahead and pick that up. The spells on it aren't that great, so I'm not really worried about giving this to Fex. So then we head over to the nearby Great Church in order to fight the Mausoleum Knight. I buffed with Chilling Mist for some reason, even though I remember very quickly after doing it, this guy can't be frostbitten. And then I unleash a R1 combo chain onto him before I punch him, knocking him down, and then Fex and I finish him off. Taking a look at my rewards, there's increased damage when wielding 2 armaments. This would probably be good, or FP back when attacking. If I had put this in my offhand, that might not be bad either. But the Nightreign is running in, and neither of these are particularly great since I'm two-handing my weapon at the moment anyway. So I just decided to book it out of there and not really worry about it. So a little bit later on, we decide to meet up in the middle and take on the Black Knife Assassin, and I buff with Chilling Mist, attack him a couple times. You can see it actually does Frostbite this boss. I was actually a little bit surprised. I wasn't sure you could, but he does have Frostbite on him. I'm trying to get an R1 combo chain on him, but I keep bouncing off the walls because my weapon is so huge. And then I decide to just punch him and knock him down, and we quickly finish him off after that. So for rewards, my options are a Jellyfish Shield. This is a really good Great Shield that can boost your damage, so I was really tempted to get it. And I decided to go with the Godslayer's Greatsword because it has such a fun weapon skill. I don't use it a ton throughout this run, but I do use it a bit. And it just seemed like a better option because I don't really want a Cold Giant Crusher. I'd rather have some other weapon skill on it, and the Godslayer's Greatsword has a bit better of a weapon skill. So I run upstairs and I take a look at my options. The Pearl Drake Talisman would probably be pretty good since you're trying to stay alive mostly. But I do see a Magic Scorpion Charm there, and I figured this will benefit Fex more than the Pearl Drake Talisman will benefit me. So go ahead and pick that up and drop it for her. And then I open the nearby chest, and there's a Cranial Vessel Candle Stand in there that also has increased skill attack power on it, so I go ahead and grab this. Surge of Faith is an absolutely devastating weapon skill, making this weapon extremely strong. It also has fire damage on it, and a lot of bosses, including endgame bosses, are weak to fire. So you're going to see me using the weapon skill on this once I get a little bit higher level and I can use it effectively. So then we go out and face the Lion. I drop my ultimate on it because the Banished Knight and are both on top of me, and I'm worried I'm just going to keep getting juggled. And then I try and do a jump attack but miss, and luckily we finish the Lion off not too long after that. The Frostbite does trigger here, bursting down his last bit of health. So looking at the rewards, I can either get a straight sword that has skill attack power increase, or I can get my flasks are basically more effective in replenishing HP. And I decided to go with HP here though, but if I had known the way this run was going to go later on, I probably would have picked the skill power. But improved flask HP is still good because you have so much health when you're playing on Raider that, you know, replenishing more of it just makes your flasks go along the way. So then we make our way to a nearby scarab. It's casting speed, so I let Fex picks it up, but she's got 2 talismans now between that and the Magnetic Scorpion Charm. So she drops her Erdtree's Favor that she had equipped, and she gives it to me, which is excellent when you're playing Raider. It gives you health and stamina, 2 things you really, really want. Then I go ahead and jump up to a nearby...
BRB gotta blow my nose. Okay, chat. So if you're just joining in, we are looking at not just builds, but also ways to build these characters I've never played before, because this is in fact a platinum run and I have to beat it with every character, and I am having a problem. So
church, get our first flask of the day finally as the Nightreign starts to close in once again. So then we head to a nearby mine. I'm probably not going to need this stone from this because I have the purple candlestick weapon and I have the Godslayer greatsword, so this is probably likely going to go to someone else, but since everyone's going there anyway to get this stone, I decide to go in as well. I quickly Chilling Mist once I see the boss inside. I'm trying to hit him with R1s and bouncing off the side, and not long after that I managed to kill him with Fex's magic coming in behind me. I could have punched him there, but I have it fully charged and I want to save it for a better opportunity because that was such an easy boss. And this is one of the great things about Raiders: when you have your punch charged up, you can keep it for when you need it for an opportune moment. You don't have to use it every time it's off cooldown. So we're hightailing it out of there, trying to get out of the Nightreign as it's catching up with us. Unfortunately, our Iron Eye goes down and I'm not too far away. So I go ahead and pick him up really quickly. I almost die from the Nightreign, but I'm able to heal up. And he and I are just running for our life out of this Nightreign. Luckily, we both make it out into the end of day area because there were a couple Sight of Graces on the way that were able to top us up. And that way he didn't lose his ruins there, which could have made this fight just a little bit harder, even though it's pretty hard to die on day 1. So then the end of day trash are undead enemies. These are really annoying when playing as Raider because one, their corpse is on the ground and you have to hit it. You can't lock onto it. And a lot of times the swings go right over it. So I have some difficulty actually finishing them off in this part, and it just annoyed me because it costs a lot of stamina to swing your weapon when using that big of a weapon as well. So each time you miss, you have lower stamina if another enemy is right on top of you.
yeah, I can see how that would be difficult.
So when the end of day boss spawns, there's a lot of undead enemies. I try and get into the middle as many of them as I can in ultimate. Try and get down as many of them as I can, and hopefully maybe get another ultimate off later in this fight. There are a lot of enemies here, so it's potential that, you know, I could get it a second time because I used it so quickly. And then I start like attacking the main boss. I'm thinking because of how much difficulty I'm have trying to finish off the enemies on the ground that if I can just stay on the main boss, maybe I can just like ignore this mechanic completely. But I do take the opportunity to try and kill any downed enemies I see along the way.
I think I got the basic gist of it. So if I need to come back to it, I will. But we're just going to move on for now. in hopes that I can just get it done. So don't forget to hit that like and subscribe for us. It really does help us out, push the channel forward. And we're going to get on to it. Would it be dumb to just spend all my stuff on these? Would it be dumb? Critical hit boost, stamina recovery rate, starlight shards in the possession at the start. Look at her. Attack power +3 katana. Raises max HP. That's cool. Okay. This could take a minute, so let's just go back to the video for now.
So further into the fight, my ultimate is charged again, but because it's just the Tibia Mariner left at this point, it seems like it'd be a waste to use considering how little health he has left.
What's that noise, dude? All right. Let's get it done. Got the Scarlet Rot place. Okay. There it is. Found the Grace. Go to level up. No, I didn't make it. There we go. Ooh. guess I'll go over there now. I haven't even ran into a boss that does sleep. I'm being honest. Well, son of a bitch. God damn. My teammates are just getting tore up, dude. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have dropped. I'm being honest. Okay. Now where do they want to go? Oh, he has a story thing? Assuming it's the Empress or Duchess, whatever she's called. Needs this. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh, this does have Scarlet Rot. Great. Another one? The fuck? Where are they? You'll figure it out. Just following y'all. You gotta make up your mind on what you want to do, homie. Nope, I can level up. All right. Schmeck. Easy peasy. Moving on. Okay. I'm getting HP back. God damn, dude. I was gonna say, just freaking die. Okay, we got a sacred skull. Does more damage. Blech. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this person trying to do? Better be quick. Ow. Easy peasy. Okay. You start making our way up there. Scam call after scam call after scam call. Theoretically should be able to kill him before circle caves in, but I don't know. Especially if I have my entire team with me. Huh, so I could do it all on my own. Oh, he's weak, but still. Ooh. Damn. Okay. I think we're doing good. I have a good feeling. Nice. Okay, the swordsman's dead. Yeah, my sustainability is so good. GG's. Nice this counterattack. What's that? Okay. Yeah, that'll help out a lot. Keep forgetting how many bosses are there. Like one giant boss rush. Okay, heal up real quick. God damn. Well then. Not the bueno. Perfect. There we go. Where did I go? Oh, we got a 30,000 runes, baby. 10. Let's go get this. Health boot. Got an archer here. Oh, damn, he dropped a bunch of shit. Ow. He dropped a bunch of stuff, my guy. Very nice. Brief. I say we just storm the castle, to be honest with you. Well, never mind, because then, yeah, we would have to fight. And then end the Scarlet Rot, and then I could really make or break our final match. Hey, come here. Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Not fighting one of y'all bitches by myself. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I have yet to see one of those raids pop up. Well, whatever we're gonna do, we better figure it out now. You missed. Wait, am I immune to Scarlet Rot or something? Oh, there it goes. Am I going the right way? That works too. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh. These are both the same, right? Ow. Only a little bit, actually. Yeah, it's maybe stronger than. Oh, why did I pick that up? Oh, it's 206. This dual wield. Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. So we each have to grab it individually, or can't tell. There we go. God damn. Damn. Okay. That's enough. And there we go. Stronger the better. Okay. The second time these assholes have called me? Or it's probably the freaking police department. Leave me alone, bro. Ugh. I can't help you. Man, come on. Why do you gotta be like this, bro? Am I the only one fighting this stupid guy? Yes. Would you bend on him because you're too hard? So, yeah, that's the point. Oh, great. Yeah, and y'all want to fight this. Come on now. Come on now. That's what we want. My HP is long as hell. Bro, let go. What's wrong with you? Big boy. Damn. Just wasting stamina. Hey, he barely does anything, man. Oh, I think it's gonna be a good run, guys. I think it's gonna be a good run. Perfect. Oh wait, shit. I mean, I can't upgrade those. Yeah, boy. Okay. Landing soon. Oh no. Lollygagging. Every time. God damn, dude. One, lock on. Then they're already splitting? Oh my lord. This is going swimmingly. Damn, that does do. Oh, fuck. And done. 5 down. 3 to go. Still have yet to run into a raid. Defeating enemies fills more of your art gauge. Touch a stagger chain attacks reprises event upon nearby enemies. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to switch over to Guardian. Because these two I'm saving for last, 'cause they're going to be massively annoying. I just knew it.
In this Elden Ring Nightreign video, I'm going to be showing you guys my Guardian build, how I play Guardian. I'm going to be giving you guys some tips on how to select weapons, what to prioritize, what relics are really good on Guardian from my experience. And people seem to really like the run-through we did on Wilder, kind of showcasing why I'm making what decisions to help you guys better make decisions about what you're doing in combat. This run, I will warn you, is a bit rougher than the last one with Wilder. It was, you know, we have a random in our group. It's Specs and I and a random, and that random does whatever it wants to do. But we still managed to pull the run out, so it's always good to showcase sometimes, you know, when that happens, because that does happen sometimes with what you do in those circumstances. But first, let's get into the tips. So the first thing I want to talk about with Guardian is his starting shield. I'm not going to talk about the mechanics of the shield or how to do block counters or things like that. I've already covered these in a previous video, but I want to talk about this shield specifically. It's actually deceivingly better than you would first think. It has 60 guard boost by default, which is not as good as some shields you can pick up. But it does come with no skill, which is great because that allows you to use your weapon skill and not have to two-hand. You can use this while still having a shield in your offhand. If you upgrade this with a regular blue smithing stone, which I do in my run, it goes up to 70 guard boost, which is even better. And then if you upgrade it with a purple stone, it goes up to like 79 or 80 guard boost, which is about the same guard boost that most purple shields have that are great shields. So you're in the range. Like, it may not be top of the line, but considering that you don't have to go find it, it has no skill, which is most of the time what you want on your great shield. And it is also a great shield, which means it has the highest hardness compared to medium and small shields. So a lot of attacks rebuff off of it. It's definitely worth considering keeping this shield and upgrading it and not just throwing it away for some medium shield that's got like 70 guard boost as soon as you pick it up. It's not very hard to find a merchant and upgrade this shield by buying a smithing stone for like 6,500 runes. This is not hard to do at all, and in that case, you're like in business right away. Now, obviously, the downside of using this shield, if you're going to upgrade it to purple, is that if you don't find a purple weapon and you have a blue weapon, then you won't be able to upgrade it to purple unless someone else gives you a smithing stone, so you kind of sacrifice damage for that if you want to do that. Or you could just stay with a blue shield and upgrade your weapon to purple and deal a little bit more damage. It's up to you. I like the guard boost a little bit more personally, but it's not like there's a wrong way as long as you aren't being guard broken constantly. So talking about weapon selection priorities, I did the same for Wilder. It's kind of similar, but it's a little bit different. The first thing, again, is does the weapon have Scarlet Rot? Scarlet Rot always takes priority in my queue of weapons. If you find a weapon that has Scarlet Rot, grab that. The next thing I look for is, can I block an attack with this weapon at the same time? If you didn't know, if you're using a shield, certain weapon types in this game allow you to hold block and attack, so if an incoming attack hits your shield, then you don't take damage. You can also do this while in Steel Guard stance in order to take even less damage while you're blocking and attacking. The weapon types that allow you to do this are thrusting swords, heavy thrusting swords, spears, great spears, and halberds, of course. And you typically get these weapons more often than other weapons anyway. But if you get like a hammer or a straight sword or a great sword, you won't be able to block an attack sometimes, and sometimes it can save your bacon. So I tend to prioritize these types of weapons over others. Obviously not if they have Scarlet Rot, but I generally speaking will prioritize something I can block an attack with. The next thing I look out for is what is the weapon skill. Sometimes weapons have fantastic weapon skills. As you saw in the Wilder video, the weapon skill, weapon equip, that's also
So good weapon skill, boss element,
really strong, but it's pretty rare.
Good weapon passive.
So taking a quick look at relics and what relics are good,
these,
the character skill duration is really strong in my opinion. This allows you to make your world
character skill cooldown, increased duration. Okay, I just have this stuff on him. What's he using as far as relic goes?
So taking a quick...
What the fuck? I don't even have that bitch. How the hell are you get his hands on that? Well, now I'm fucked. But I'll just have to look for those specific things. So we'll utilize this one. See if we can find something like that. Well, listen to the whole
look
thing
at
first.
relics and what relics are good. The character skill duration is really, really strong in my opinion. This allows you to make your whirlwind last a number of seconds. It does about double the damage over the whole duration that the regular version of this does, but it juggles a lot of humanoid enemies for like an extended period of time, or if you get under a big enemy, it'll hit it while you're moving it around. It's just a really, really strong skill and a really strong relic when you upgrade it. It's one I would recommend on pretty much every Guardian. I also really like damage reflective when using a skill. This means that when you're in Steel Guard stance and you're blocking, you're going to reflect damage. Why I like this is, one, it helps you deal damage to the boss even when you're blocking, which sometimes you have very few opportunities. And the damage is actually surprisingly good. It's like, I don't know, 70 to 80 or something like that. It's about 60 to 70% of what a normal attack's going to do for you anyway, maybe even more than that. Additionally, it does some stance damage when it hits, does it in an AoE, and you can actually res a teammate if a boss or enemy attacks into this and you deal damage and they're down right next to you, which you can actually see in this video that actually happens. And that is amazing when that happens, because that means that you can sit there and block and slowly res your teammate. I also like character skill cooldown on Whirlwind, so I can use it more. I like ultimate art when defeating enemies, just like I had on Wilder. This allows you to use your ultimate more often. I find I use Guardian's ultimate less than Wilder's because it's more situational. You usually want to use it when there are a lot of enemies on the screen, or when you need to heal your allies if you hold it and they stay inside if you have the relic that heals them. When using the ultimate art, which I have here, it will heal them up to full, which is nice, or yourself. I use that in one case in our run where I'm like really low on health and I just use it to heal myself really quickly without having to like worry about getting hit or taking a flask. The relic that gives you health back after taking damage if you attack is good, especially if you're like turtling with a shield and you're getting some chip damage and you're poking, you can just heal back the health you're taking a lot of the times. Or getting health recovery when blocking is good, or getting ultimate art back when blocking is also good. It's about the same or a little bit less than a regular attack that you get when blocking with that relic, and it can just help fill up your ultimate gauge more. But I find that defeating enemies is better generally, except for maybe like the last boss fight. Okay, getting into the run itself, it's Fex and I. She's playing Recluse again. We get an Executor this time whose name is Wilder. He's a random player. I know that's a bit confusing. And we are fighting the Dark Drift Knight, which is arguably the hardest boss, or one of the hardest bosses in the game. And we also have the Crater event on the map. So we look at the map, we go ahead and pin the nearby fort. Since Fex is Recluse, we want to get her some spells, and then we wipe out the first group of enemies right in front of us very quickly, and then hit the nearest site of grace and level to level 2. On the way to the fort, I decided to use Whirlwind on a group of random enemies in order to charge up my ultimate, so I have it in the fort. I just cast it and then keep running, hoping it'll kill a couple of them, and I'll charge it up, which I do. Once inside the fort, I noticed that Wilder, actually Executor, is down, and I try and hit him with an attack, but it doesn't quite res him. I realize there's still some enemies around, so I just decided to ult anyway. I get ult back to defeating enemies with one of the relics I have, so I'm not really worried about wasting my ultimate. After defeating the boss, I either have a choice of dagger, which is clearly not a weapon you want to use on Guardian, or a thrusting sword that has poison on it, so I take the thrusting sword.
We're having a fantastic night. That's all I really need, I realize. And the follow, appreciate you. Let's see here. So what we're looking for is skill lasts longer. If not, I have one that I definitely want to use. That is going to be... wherever the hell it went. Literally just saw it. Gauge charge whip firms successfully guarding. And that's what we're gonna run. Plus I got some fire reduction and everything like that, so that should be fine. Really? Oh, that's dumb. But they did that. We are 17 away from 300 followers on Twitch. This shouldn't be hard to get out of. What it is, apparently. Oh my goodness. Hot. Ow. I gotta remember that I need stamina for that. Okay. I'd love to get this trophy done before I get off tonight. Because then I could just get my normal character and go ham. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta remember. Improved guarding ability. Like that. No. So these damn raids, man. Like, where? Oh, well, there he is. Wonder if I could convince them at some point to go fight him. I don't know if that's it, but oh shit. That's cool. Let's see. Improved damage negation when it power was all the way up. Improved skill attack power. Oh shit. Now I can level up and then be able to go. Yeah, I just need to be able to convince them to fight it, see if that works as the raid. Pretty critical hits, successfully guarding ups damage negation. That's actually really good. Level 5. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. Shut that bitch in a corner. Bazinga. Some HP and stamina, potency of thrown pots, increased runes defeated by enemies. We'll do that. Okay. Down here. Ow. Damn, that broke right through my fucking shield. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's the storm. Alright, cool. He's like just outside of my fucking reach. Okay, none of them are Scarlet Rot. You gotta stop running, dude. You're fucking annoying. There we go. Oh, great. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. That's not good. Where did I do that? Easy peasy. Guard counters trigger holy burst. Nice. Oh, that's guard counters. I don't counter, I don't think. No, I guess nobody wants to listen to me. Don't know why they want to not do that. Ah. Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Oh. Oops, sorry. Not too bad. Knocked him on his ass. Attacks inflict rot. Inflict rot. Oh, how that conflicts. There we go. Okay. God damn. Oh, come on. Oh, brother. As if one boss was bad enough. Oh, where'd he go? Damn. Okay, he's dead. We still got plenty of time to get to level 15. Bleh. Oh, I know, I don't want any of that. Endure. I feel like I'm still not playing them correctly as far as like getting the cooldowns quickly. But it's fine. It's working out. Wait, what the hell? That was weird. Improve lightning attack ability. Level up. I'm assuming you don't want to fight this thing. God, I wonder how much HP I would have at 15. Good lord. Such a waste when a little piece of shit moves. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon mother truck and squeezy. Oh. Bear shield. So. Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's not good. Shit. Got you, homie. See if I could get to the Grace. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know if you're joking or what. You play for the Mets? Or did the Mets just lose? Or... Jesus Christ, your name. Got his ass. I don't know what to say to that, so I sorry. Kind of don't just go into some random person's chat and say that stuff. Okay, yeah, you're gone. Please don't be weird in my chat. Especially, like, throwing that term around. Because there's actual victims out there. Ooh. I'd have landed by now. Oh, I see. Their time, so it's like 3 hours. Okay. Ugh. Nice. I blocked that, but okay. What the fuck? Fine, you want to fight? Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I fucking miss? God damn. And dead. 2 characters ago. Oh. Ooh. Twin Blade. Revenant, expend own HP to fully heal nearby allies when activating art. Interesting. Taking attacks improves attack power and strength +2. Alright, time for fucking whoever I'm playing next. Who was that guy I just played with?
In this Nightreign video, we're going to be taking a look at Revenant. I'm going to be showing you guys a run through of my Revenant game seals. And the last
Is it a seal or a melee weapon? Does it have the same spell? Does it have Scarlet Rot? Boss elemental weakness? Good.
thing I take a look at is the passive effect. What am I getting from the passive effect? You want to look for things that increase incantation damage or charged incantation damage, because you tend to charge, and I favor you're going to spend some time meleeing compared to Recluse, who hardly ever melees. So when it comes to relics on Revenant, I favor probably health above just about everything, and that's because
Is blue, green, yellow? And I have not played her once. Where are you getting these, dog?
So when it comes to relics on Revenant,
Yeah, blue, green, yellow. What the fuck? Am I missing something? Are you getting these from a different shop or something? Or their thing? Whatever it is. No, I definitely have that. And if I don't, I'm going to be mad. Why don't I have it? Knight of the Fathom? Increase maximum FP. Starting armament does poison. Poison rod in vicinity increases attack power. Why don't I have that one? I beat the bitch. The fuck? Or is that not considered yellow? Yeah, it's a memory thing. Oh my god, I would have to do the journals for these things, won't I? Well, so far it's been working, so. Increase some HP. Plus also heals allies. Oh yeah, it's the freaking Knight of the Fathom. I just don't... What color is that supposed to be? Whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I got dart for freaking relics, man. Like, there's not a single one. There it is. Jesus fucking... Oh, that's the one. Okay, so it's red. Or that one's just white and you can put whatever you want in it. Okay. Expend on HP to fully heal nearby allies. Taking attacks improves attack power. I'm gonna do that one just because I feel like that one would be good.
I favor probably health above just about everything, and that's because you do have to melee on Revenant, particularly if you have bad RNG. And if you don't prioritize health when you're playing Revenant and you get bad RNG, you're going to have a really hard time. It may happen that you get perfect spells and you don't need the health at all because you can stand back away in range. But I find that it seems like every other run, that's just not the case. And if you get the relic that gives you max health increase, this is actually 100 health, which is about the equivalent of 5 vigor, so that's really strong. This also comes with the ability to heal allies with your flasks, which not only applies to your teammates, which you are kind of a support character with Revenant. You can obviously deal damage as well. But this will also heal like your Sebastian or your Frederick if they're out, or your Helen, in order to help keep them alive. A lot of times when Sebastian grabs aggro, he'll be taking the brunt of attacks, and I'll keep chugging potions in order to keep him alive so we can just keep ranging him down, and that works really effectively because of that. This also allows items to apply to not only your summons, but also allies, which can be very effective if you have like a lot of consumables. Other things to look out for: Ghost Flame Explosion. This is pretty much a must-have for me, and I would sacrifice health in order to get this because it allows you to use your ultimate offensively as well as defensively, which I think is probably the only character in the game that can do this pretty much. Like, obviously, other characters can interrupt, like Wilder can use his ultimate to interrupt a boss that works defensively to protect himself, or they can, you know, iframe through defensively. But what you can do with this is you can run into a pack of enemies or like a group of bosses, AoE them, and then do a lot of damage with your explosion, and then you can go to town for like 15 seconds, your whole team, without having to heal or worry about anything. And I really like that. Like, just being able to use it offensively sometimes when you know the enemy isn't going to kill you guys and you just need to get some burst damage. I like having the burst from it. I also like Powered Up when family is out. I don't have this on my relics simply because I don't have a good combination of relics or the best combination, but this is really good. This will increase your damage by about 10 to 12%, I think. All types of damage as long as you have a summons out. So this can be really strong. The only downside is like if your summons keep dying in like a tough fight, then you won't get the buff. Next thing is Powered Up Allies when you use your ultimate. If you're like me and you like to spam your ultimate very often, this can be a good one to get. I don't have it in my relics because it's kind of lower down on the priority list, but it would be very good to have if you like to use your...
I think I got it all set up. Of what I feel like I can use. Okay. 2 to go. Might have to hold it off till tomorrow, so this will probably be my last one. Let me make sure my girlfriend made it okay, but I think I still got a little bit. And then I could just spend the entire time tomorrow doing the recluse and also trying to get the raids to pop. Already? God damn. I have no idea what I just did. I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. Was that having a good? Damn it, damn it. Um. Heals. Why is it doing that? Okay. Skip attack power. Did we seriously not get enough to level up from that? That's kind of silly. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Where the fuck did they go? Did I go the wrong way? Did you stop falling? Oh my fucking god. Just put it in my inventory. You know how to do that? You do it automatically all the goddamn time. Why this contraption has been broken? What, did they do this for me? Can I comment? Whatever's gravity well. It is a scarlet rat. What are you two doing? Know exactly what they were doing. Damage negation, I'm charging attack, raise attack, physical attack, which I think that was a very dumb idea of me to do. No save point, okay. Or not save point, rest. I'm just gonna go. Could be level 10 by now, but god damn. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna physically attack. Bada bing, bada boom. I know, I'm aware. Yeah, I could just go to this one. Why the lag, though? Why must you lag? Flame sling, heal, boost physical damage negation. Definitely need that. I thought we got a second one. Or no, I already did. Well. That's stupid in this game, is it? Someone for the love of God. Thank you. Easy basic. Lemons crazy. All right, I'm doing good. Even though I still feel like I'm not great with the character. Okay. Easy peasy. Agreed, my lord. Attacks negate damage. Yay for the chaka. Okay. So much better after watching the video. Look at that. Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ. Like, leave me be. Leave me alone. Probably gonna be like 10,000, I guarantee it. Yep. You guys went the long way. Girls walking around barefoot. Just now realize it. That was so unnecessary. There's a slumber. Improved incantations. Storm kick, attack up. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Attack power. I don't know why that did that, but okay. Yeah, you're out of your mind. I'm going to murder you, dude. Oh god, I hate these fucking guys. Remove them, please, from the game. Absolutely. 110%. They're terrible. Okay, get up. Over dramatic. Oh, that's rude and silly. Mother of fuck. I don't know. I'm good. Don't care. I'm not getting caught up in that storm anymore. It gotta start moving. Oh my god. Here's his defense, but lowers mobility. Okay. Fuck me. Am I doing damage at all, or are you just ignoring me? You're ignoring me. Okay. I'm done wasting my time. No boss is worth it. Now. Prove skill with hack power. I didn't see what it boosted, but I don't have to go to baggage claim. No, it takes you. Nope. Leo. Should be very careful using my MP. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Definitely getting that. Definitely my knees. Get rid of the spinning stone. So if we manage to beat this boss, I just need to do one more character and then I'm done playing with all the other characters. Then I just need to focus on the raids, which are random, and I've been playing for 4 hours now, and not a single one has popped up. So that's adorable. Which sucks because I did get one time. I don't know what the hell that's about. Oh, nice. You know I need mana. We need more lumber. You know what? I'm a coming. Uses FP to spray. I guess, or that? I don't fucking know. When do y'all take it? And this does a lot of damage. Well, this ain't good. I didn't mean to do that. God damn, it does so much. Holy shit. And done. One more character to go. But I'm gonna worry about that tomorrow. Bada bing, bada bunga. Say this, it doesn't show like the progress on some. 8.3% of people have the freaking platinum trophy. That's ridiculous. I've never seen it that high. Improved damage negation and low HP, earn critical hits and earn blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Guardian increased duration of character skill. Treasure marked on map. Not too shabby. But alright, everybody, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you guys for watching. As always, my name is Dead Poet, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.